Okay. So today is the third installment of the Dark Souls 2 Mailbreaker only run. So today I really want to finish up the base game, which shouldn't take too long. Although we have a lot of stinkers left. I left all the annoying bosses for last. So we have the giant memories, which I'm going to go take care of in a second, which includes the giant lord boss in there, so that's one. And then I go and kill Vendrick, which will be the second boss. After that, it's cleanup for the story. Basically, I need to go and kill Dark Lurker, which requires doing the three Abyss things. And then Royal Rat Authority I saved for the very, very end because it's a really annoying fight. Actually, I think I'll do Royal Rat Authority before Dark Lurker. And then after that, I'm done with this main story. The three bosses at the end, I'm going to wait until the very end of the game and just knock them all out. They're not too hard. The hardest one is Throne Defender and Watcher. Obviously, Nishandra and Aldea aren't that big of a deal. But yeah, the goal today is to go and finish up the main story. And then I'm going to start doing the DLCs. So I'll do them in the intended order. I'll go to Lost Sanctum first, or Dragon Sanctum, whatever. I don't even remember. Then Broom Tower, and then Frozen Moist. And the DLC is going to be like way harder than everything else, so I'm going to have to prepare thoroughly for that. But we'll see. We should be able to get to that by the end of today. Now let me start my local recording. There we go. Should be good. Yeah, so in case you missed it, because it's been a while, sorry. Night Rain Forsaken Hollows DLC came out, and that was consuming most of my time. These are my stats. Generally pretty good. I'm just focusing on damage stats for the rest of the game at this point. And that's pretty much it. So let's go to the dragon areas now. Or not the dragon areas. Actually, do I have to go to the dragon area in Seldora? I don't remember, actually. I don't think you do, but I'm going to do that first, just in case. There's a memory you can access down here. I don't think you need to go there, but I actually don't remember what was in there, so I'm just going to do that real quick. Just to see what it is. Over here. Maybe you do need it, actually. I don't really remember. I wonder if I can get up the ladder here. Or not. I really don't know. Maybe. No. I really can't. Oh, maybe. Well, what do you know? Sweet. I did get poisoned pretty bad. But that's fine. Also, by the way, sorry for using so many life gems, but if you play Dark Souls 2, you know how it goes. You know how it goes in this game. And there's more of that in the DLC, so... If you don't like life gems, then sorry. That's just how it goes with this freaking game. Doing a no healing run would legit be way harder than this, even if I'm allowed to use the best weapon in the game. Like, no cap. Why is there a fog wall here, actually? Oh yeah, because the bowman. Yeah. What do you get in this area? I forgot. Was it just a soul of a dragon or something? Oh yeah, it probably is, huh? Ancient dragon soul. But hey, that's a lot of runes. Sorry. Night rain pilled. I'm pretty night rain pilled right now. It's a lot of souls, I mean. Okay. Now for the actual dragon memories. Or the... I don't know what they're called, actually. I guess giant memories, huh? There's 3 of them, and I'm gonna do all 3 so I can do maximum damage to Vendrick, because Vendrick's not a hard boss. It's not like some sort of a flex to do it with less giant souls. All you gotta do is just stand behind him. It's kind of like Asylum Demon from the first game, to be honest, but, yeah. So instead of making it just tedious for no reason, I'm going to get all the souls. Okay, dexterity to 40 first. Then we'll up strength to 60. By then, the game will be over, I think. We'll take care of the actual giant first. He hits really hard, so he might actually kill me a few times, but we'll see. I'm also going to greet it and still wear Seldora for that. The Seldora cap. Robe, manchettes. And trousers. Here we go. Also, by the way, our rings are Chloranthy +1, Old Leo ring, Ring of Blaze +1. I'm going to get Flynn's ring in the first DLC, but for now I'm using Covetous Silver Serpent ring because the increased souls is pretty helpful. Low-key one of the best rings in the game. I know you can, like, swap it very quickly after a boss battle, but I really just don't have a 4th good ring, so I'm fine with just using it. I gotta get readjusted to the Dark Souls 2 factor. The nice and slow weapon animations from the enemies. Okay. So here's the Giant Lord boss. This is the boss that you can farm pretty easily with Bonfire Ascetics, and it's the primary reason I didn't use Bonfire Ascetics this run. Because it's really easy to just farm him over and over. Even with the Mailbreaker, it's not that hard. And you can just max out your level and trivialize the DLC. So instead of doing that, I'm just not doing that and avoiding all Bonfire Ascetics. I might actually get hit by this guy. That's cool. I couldn't see anything. That's what's up. This fight's not hard. Just stay behind him. that box. Should be using my Estus Flask. He's doing the one bad animation you could do. Yep. I think you could bait out the better animation by standing to his side. He accidentally killed me there. That's fine. He did his worst possible animations. He'll die next time for sure. Okay, we got Troll Giant. That's kind of unfortunate. But it's a really fast run back, so it doesn't matter. He's still the easiest boss in here, for sure. Well, not the easiest. But he's definitely one of the easiest. This time I'll wait for the, oh no, I aggroed him actually. Oh, he missed. It's fine. Okay, just die, buddy. Come on now. Oh, I'm being a little weird. He is trolling a lot more than he should be. I don't know why that is. Oh. Look at him drifting. Really. What the... I've never had him drift this far. Oh well. We'll dice. Okay. Boom. Soul of the Giant. But yeah, he's so easy that you can farm him infinitely with Bonfire Ascetics here, because a Bonfire Ascetic is in that memory. So you could pop one at this bonfire and then go get the Bonfire Ascetic, so you get it back basically, and then you can kill him again, and he's super easy. So normally he isn't trolled like that, but of course on stream he just has to do that. But yeah, very easy, especially if you're a ranged build. Oh, I'm almost at 40 decks. That's what's up. I gotta admit, this is probably going to be the comfiest Mailbreaker run of the trilogy, because this power stancing thing is completely insane. Okay. In Dark Souls 3, you can't power stance them anymore because there's no power stancing in that game. There's only paired weapons, so you gotta enjoy it while it lasts. I don't actually remember where one of the memories are. I think... Actually, no. Yeah. I think I remember where they both are. There's a bunch of fake, actual dead giants around, but there's two more living, or kind of living ones. Yeah, the one that I was forgetting is right here. Okay. Now we're trying to get the not two dragons, the two giant souls here. I don't know why I keep saying dragon. Um, we already got the one from Black Gulch earlier, and then we also got the one from Ancient Dragon. So we just need two more. Oh yeah, the one from Giant Lord as well, of course. These giant memories are not that hard. You just gotta get past. That's okay. I can take some hits. Forgot how fast those guys swing, but watch how easy this is. You can just walk right past. There is a thrower on this roof here. Gotta be a little careful. Okay, I can't move. That's cool. I couldn't move at all. At this point, I'm wondering if I'm just jinxing myself, because every time I said something's easy, like, I got the worst RNG possible. But I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna say it's super, super easy, and that was just bad RNG. I don't know. I didn't know those guys had an infinite stun lock. That's kind of insane, but whatever. Also, I don't know why he stopped attacking all the humanoid enemies around him and just zoned in on me like it's Night Rain again, and I just magically ripped back off the boss. Whatever. Last time we ever have to come to this zone. So, yeah. Okay, easy, super easy memory, very easy. Here we go. Let's see if the jinx is real. Oh, I forgot the wall doesn't like respawn or anything. Okay, these giants are busy. You see that? Boom. See, now they're actually behaving. Yeah, easy memory. Very easy. This is not important, I don't think. What is this about? Oh. Oh. Down here. I might have to kill this giant up here. Maybe. My goodness, dude. Okay, maybe not. Cool. I'm so out of practice with this game after not playing it for a week. And dealing with Night Rain. Most of the enemies in Night Rain are from Elden Ring. And those have much cleaner attack animations. So I'm used to that over the inherent jank of Dark Souls 2. Here's the last giant memory. Once again, very easy, super easy. This one's really short as well. Just gotta cross the courtyard. I think those enemies will still be there when I leave, including the guy that was following. What is the fast way in the courtyard? I think it's here. Carry on, soldiers. You guys got it. There we go. That one was actually super easy. Okay, now we're ready to kill Vendrick. Oh, the pursuer guys do not follow. Okay. Sweet. Now we just go fight Vendrick in the crypt. Vendrick, like I said, is fairly easy. Pretty much just have to stay behind him. Maybe bait out some attacks, but generally just be behind him. Okay. Not gonna deal with the ghosts. They're very annoying. Okay. Those guys should leash before the Vendrick room, but I'm gonna make sure they do before I actually engage Vendrick. Because, you know. You know. You can also go here, but I don't think you need to, but I'll check just in case. Sorry, I'm a bit fuzzy on the details when it comes to this game. Okay. It's kind of a cool detail. If you come over here, you can see Velstad. Right there in the memory. Pretty cool. Alright, Vendrick time. I forgot he has a backswing like that. Really not that hard. Like, actually. Oh. Use a life gem. Screw it. Notice how hard he hits, though? So even though he's easier to dodge than most, you have to be a little careful. It might actually be easier to not lock on for this fight. Not sure. Oops. Just gonna play it safe. I think it's better to just not lock on for him. Playing it Dark Souls 1 style. Oops. I didn't think he was doing an attack animation there. I thought he was just turning around. He'll die. Next attempt. For sure. Game is giga trolling. This is a Dark Souls 2, I remember. For sure. Every boss fight trolling you every time. You know, it'd be really poetic if Royal Rat Authority all of a sudden just works first try. Even though that fight's gonna be really bad. Royal Rat Authority is gonna take like 10 tries, by the way, because even on a normal playthrough, it's annoying to kill all the little, like, rats that come with them. Can you imagine with the Mailbreaker? There's no AoE potential, so you gotta kill them all one at a time. And then, like, you have the big dog bearing down on you, or the rat, or whatever. It's like, okay. That's gonna be so miserable, dude. I'll do that right after this fight. Okay. Vendrick. Here we go. Not counting the troll deaths, this should be pretty easy. I wonder how much damage his overhead does. Probably freaking ton. See, this is what he's supposed to do. Once again, first attempt trolling. Because of on stream. Classic. Heck, no damage. No damage for second attempt. Homeward back. Okay, I think we're at the point where literally every boss will take multiple attempts now. All the remaining bosses will take more than one attempt, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. Starting with the worst one in the entire game, Royal Rat Authority. So, yeah. That's gonna be really miserable, actually. So, I think I have the bonfire. Actually, I might not. I think that was in my testing I got the bonfire. I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I need to go get it. That's even worse, but we gotta progress through Doors of Pharos a little bit. Which is fine. It's all fine. At this point, we're vastly over-leveled for this area. We'll just kill the invader here. Oh my goodness. Gun 3 is not too hard. Now, unlike the other guys, he really cannot kill me, so... He just doesn't have enough DPS to do it. Boom. We could play pretty aggressively here, because, again, we're super over-leveled at this point. I think Royal Rat Authority is the worst fight in the entire game. And it's one of the worst fights in the whole series, like, actually. No cap. Oh, there's that amazing thrusting weapon tracking. This fight is just so terrible. It's still not as bad as Bed of Chaos from the first game, but it's pretty bad, dude. Like, actually, it's freaking horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, no traps for you, buddy. Alright, it's just a bed. Here we go. So the main gimmick here is to kill the little guys before the big guy kills you. And if once it's just a 1v1, it's not that hard. I'm actually going to put on better armor, though, for this, because, yeah, I really just hate this fight. Straight up. I think I fat roll. It's okay. I can, put on... All these are, like, way worse. Probably better gauntlets. There we go. This is going to take a few tries, probably. Or several, but that's fine. That's what I signed up for, doing this run. Come on now. Oh yeah, there's also the small problem that you can't hit half the time. That's a small little detail as well. Also, I can't move? What the frick? Yeah. Attempt 1. We knew this was gonna happen. You saw that hitbox though? I couldn't move at all. Yeah, classic Dark Souls 2 jank. Okay. Here we go. At least we can kill one immediately. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, you saw that hitbox, dude? Oh. Okay. Almost. We almost got it. Oh, this fight is F tier, bottom of the barrel trash. But everybody knows that. Okay. What the frick? Okay, there you go. A big problem is that with the Mailbreaker's terrible range, just like in Dark Souls 1, you can't hit dog enemies, or rat enemies as well. You just can't hit them half the time. But yeah, there's also the small matter of the terrible lock-on system too. There we go, GG. Now the fight's basically done. I guarantee you he dies this attempt. Although it is hard to hit him, as you can see. Now we go to the tried and true ankle stabbing meta. It doesn't work on just dragons, also on giant rats. as Osiris hitbox. Of course. There we go, worst fight in the game done. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this armor on for Dark Lurker as well. So, take care of that. I wonder which one I should do first. Probably save the Dranglic one for last, because it's the closest to a bonfire. Okay, so now, in case you don't know, there's a fairly hidden boss called Dark Lurker, which is locked behind the Abyssal Covenant. And you have to do the 3 dungeons, so that's what I'm off to do right now. Yep. Oh, you have to give effigy, don't you? Yeah. Okay. The dungeons are kind of annoying. There's one in particular where they like rush you with enemies at the start. I don't remember which one that is, but they are a bit annoying in that respect, but not too crazy. Why can't I get inside? Why can't I enter? Or do I have to open all of them at once now? Who sells their effigies? Let me take a look. Actually, because I don't remember. Which is funny because I played this game like 3 months ago, and I did this, so I don't actually remember. Like, why am I unable to enter here? Unless there's like a weird aggro issue or something. Oh, is it because there's a freaking invader? That might be it. Well, in order to do that, I need to Alt F4 to take care of that. So, just 1 second. Just more Dark Souls 2 jank. In case you didn't know, you can get rid of invaders in Dark Souls 2 by Alt F4. Works really well in situations like this. I hope they didn't mess up my local recording, but it might have. Okay. I think it's fine though. Oops. Okay. Which one is this? Okay, this is the one where they bomb rush you. Okay. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can, like, avoid that somehow? There we go. If I could just bring the turtle here and not have to worry about everybody, then... That is one fast hammer, dude. I think they're backstabbable. the instant turnaround that you can't actually do in the game, but NPCs can because it's Dark Souls 2. Of course. Maybe you can't backstab him, because that was a clear shot. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness, I hit bugs. This is the hardest gate, by the way. Oh, womboed, getting womboed, getting womboed. Oh my goodness. They're not all this annoying, I promise you. This is just the worst one. But I think you have to kill the enemies, by the way, to leave. I don't really remember, though. Oh my goodness. He's actually trying to, like, read me. See that? Okay, well. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can just follow me down here. Well, we have streamer mode engaged. This is trolling way more than it should be. That's how you know we're streaming. It's moments like this where I don't feel bad about spamming the life gems. I do not feel bad at all. Yep. Of course they're glued to each other as well. Like they're just glued constantly. Yeah, bait one to fall? No. Okay, you know, this guy's annoying. I'm just gonna go for the caster first. There we go. Okay, that reached. That's actually insane. Like I said, worst one. Other two way easier than this. So I'm just gonna just slam live gems. Screw it. I don't even care anymore. Not in this area. Oh, I'll get womboed. There we go. Whoa, it stuck to me like... Oof. Oh my goodness, move. Don't get womboed. I'm gonna just go chug life gems. I'm chugging the heck out of them. Screw it. I don't feel bad at all. In fact, just use more. Eat them all, eat them all. This is actually harder than most boss fights. It's really funny, actually. There we go. Finally got a backstab off. It's cool that you can just get hit during that Dark Souls 2 moment. Okay, one-on-one it'll be a lot easier. Even though he's like, it's so hard to backstab. I don't know why. Maybe because he has infinite pull. Like, look at that. Why was I not a backstab again? Yeah, I'll just keep spamming live gems. Screw it. If he's gonna not be backstabbable and have infinite stamina and power stance, then I will gladly use life gems. For sure. Okay. That hit? Oh my goodness. This dude is freaking super obnoxious to fight. Crazy. I might just trade with him, honestly. Let's just trade. Oh yeah, he cannot be backstabbed. They intentionally programmed it so he can't be backstabbed if I couldn't backstab him there. Which they do sometimes for NPCs. Doing for this guy is kind of mean though. Yeah, I'll just trade with him. No problemo. There we go. Oh my goodness. What an annoying enemy to fight. That's almost as annoying as the Elden Ring DLC enemies. Almost. So in case you haven't been in this area before, because I know it's a little bit hidden, you have to clear out all the enemies and then use a flame butterfly and light this big torch in each of the areas. And yeah, you have to do it. If that counts as using a different weapon for you, then sorry. But there's no getting around that. Okay. There's one more pair of them here. If I run out of life gems, by the way, I could just leave and then come back. I'm not sure, actually, if you have to kill everything. I think you do. I kind of want to look it up, but this dude will come and chase me, I think. But here, let me see. Doesn't really say. Oh, well, I'll kill them all. Once I run out of life gems, that is. Oh, there he is. 3 attacks. Boom. Rinse and repeat. Oh, I see the other one coming up. Yeah, kill that one first. It's also just a lot easier. Oh. Oh golly, you got a buff. Even the DLCs aren't as annoying as this in this game. You can just run past most of the offending enemies. Oh, it's a healer buff. It's annoying. But at least the turtle seems to be stuck back there for a little bit. Thank you very much. Look at that. Look. Thanks, Ghost, for keeping the turtle trapped there for me. That's what's up. So now I need to separate the two. And then kill the ghost so the healing ore goes away, and then solo the turtle. But it just doesn't want to move, so that's cool. Maybe force its aggro to reset. They're coming over here. No? Okay. Well, I'll just go down there and fight it then. Oh, he did a freaking fast hit on me. Really annoying. Wow, he intentionally wedged himself again. So they have an annoying system here where I can't really get close. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trade then. I'll just trade with them. There we go. Didn't even have to trade. I might need to use a Divine Vessel here. Straight up. Okay, you still can't figure out how to get up? That's funny. Okay, bud? Well, I'll gladly exploit this. Sure. Okay. Alright. That's what's up, man. Life is kind of cool sometimes. Thank goodness that's over with, dude. Okay, the other two Abyss portals are way easier than that, I promise. We got a homeward back. And before I do the other two, I gotta restock on life gems. Again, if you're mad that I'm using so many life gems, then that's just how this game is. That perfectly illustrated why. Okay, buy all the radiance from her. I'm just gonna max out, honestly. That should last me most of the DLCs as well. We'll do the Shaded Woods one next, which is here. You have to go a fairly long distance, but this one is a lot easier than the other one. I mean, you still have to fight those annoying enemies, but at least they don't, like, seriously rush you. Drop in this hole. I wonder if there's a ring that would help me out here. Gradual HP restoration. That'd be funny. Put on. Poise? I don't think that will really matter. I guess just the Flame Quartz ring because of those Pyromancers, although I don't remember if they're in this one or not. That is not the way. They aggroed for sure. I don't know why I don't want to pull. Should probably put on the gesture items, to be honest. Oh, it's a thief type. Oh! What was that hitbox? What? What was that hitbox? Did you see that? Cool. Dark Souls 2 moment again. I promise, once we get to the DLC, dude, the weirdness goes away for the game. You trade it off for unstaggerable enemies, but janky jank like that doesn't happen. I got blown off the cliff like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Wait, what? Why did... Oh, cool. What? That automatically exited my quick section.
Yeah.
Man, I'm having a rough time with this game today. I died more in 30 minutes than the last 2 days of playing this. But there's a reason I left these bosses for the end, because they're annoying. I mean, Dark Lurker's technically a fine boss, but getting to him is really annoying. And the other bosses are just terrible abominations of game design. But again, everybody already knows that at this point. I don't want to beat that dead horse. I think they social. So even though that ghost was a mile away, it's gonna social over here. Yep. But here is very safe, so. See that sick whiff? That's the product of having bad range. Okay. I'm just gonna tank that archer and kill this ghost. You see, these enemies are way easier to deal with than the turtle with power stancing freaking hammers. Just make him pull out the bow. Boom. There should be 2 more phantoms. And 1 more of those ghost enemies that could knock me off. Oops. Almost fell down there. Where's the other one, though? There's just 3 here. Okay, I'll take that, happily. I love how, like, look at his instant attack. He has an instant attack. Yeah, don't feel bad at all about abusing life gems. I guess there's only 3 in this one. Really? Wow. That one's super easy. Just don't get Looney Tunes off the edge. Okay, I don't remember if the last one immediately leads into Dark Lurker or not. Like, you kill the enemies and then you go straight into Dark Lurker, but we're about to find out. He already opened this one for free, I think. There. I still need Titanite chunks to level up my weapons as well. There's a Havel dude here. That's problematic, actually. It's really problematic. I'm gonna tank some hits, because there are dudes in the adjacent room, so I gotta be real careful about that. Maybe he could be backstabbed though. Oh, okay. Infinite stamina. Classic. Yep. Chug those life gems. I don't want to use the flask because I forget if you go straight into Dark Lurker after this. Well, you can backstab him. Sick. So I'll just chug life gems instead. Okay, now he's not comboing. Ooh, we tried to flask there. Didn't work. There's a dude back here. He's got insane poise for some reason. Even though we both have thrusting swords and he has similar armor, he just has infinite poise. Naturally. Okay. Chug those life gems. Yep. There we go. He is staggerable. At least he has the same bad radial turning of thrusting weapons. That's what's up. I'm gonna try my hardest not to die a Dark Lurker in case I have to do this again, but it is a very hard fight. Especially with Mailbreakers. There's like no cleave potential whatsoever. I think there's another one, isn't there? It's not just this girl. Might be. We'll just dance around the hole here. Cool. Alright, that's it. Maybe Dark Lurker right now? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Gotta remember the mechanics. That laser's the worst when the clones are out. Let me take this time to remember all of the mechanics. I do remember that. That's the best punish. Melee. Can we just strafe this? I don't think so. That's gonna be so freaking whack. Last time I fought this, I was doing a Hex build. Obviously, that did not go too well. Because Darkler is kind of the king of that. Okay, one's just over there chilling. Cool. Ah, he lasered. That's not good. Ooh. Close. Oh. When they're split like this, it's not good. Oh. Where'd the other one go? Ooh. Oh. Where? Okay. Ugh. Laser in a weird spot. There we go. Did it twice. They're desynced in the most annoying way. Wow. That's fine. The explosion attack is super rare. I'm surprised I saw that. Dude, really? Of course, dude. Oh. At 1 health, are you for real? Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you attack once too often. They could literally instantly kill you. Oh well. Whatever, DLC is gonna be easier. Actually. At this rate. You know what? Maybe I will punch Throne Watcher and Defender. Actually, no, because they have to do like quit outs and all that, and that's kind of cheese. Yep, we gotta do this part again. Hooray. Actually, it's already lit. I wonder if I can just leave. Oh no. Oh golly, I don't know why he aggroed. Why did he aggro so early? Okay, fighting both these guys is not good. Oh, I can't believe I died there. It's such bad RNG. Oh well. Dies next turn for sure. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting impatient. I'm just gonna just... Holy... Oh my goodness, the damage is insane. Just spam life gems. Literally just spam the heck out of them. I will chug, chug, chug those life gems. I don't even care. They keep sinking their attacks too, that's pretty annoying. Pit here, right? Yeah. My goodness, dude. Chug, chug, chug. Okay, well, now it's this guy in front. Ooh, a little bit of cleave. Good damage. Oh, hit stun, hit stun, hit stun, hit stun. Ooh, look at how bad that hit stun is. Crazy, right? Couldn't even move. Where's the other guy? I don't want to get stuck in that tunnel. But him being weird. He's like in the weirdest spot. Ooh, good cleave. Rare opportunity to cleave with Mailbreaker. That's what's up. Oh, there's a whiff. Don't feel bad about using a million life gems. I really do not. Okay. That's funny. Oh, that damage. Crazy, dude. Actually hits harder than every DLC boss. Chug those life gems. Alright, screw this guy. I'm gonna DPS through him. He's being really annoying. I'm just gonna chug and then DPS through. Would be real cool if that wouldn't whiff. 99 life gems already chewed through half. Crazy, dude. Crazy imba freaking section. Okay. At least this girl's pretty easy. Even if she has a quick attack. Man, of course I had to die at the very end of Dark Lord, so I had to basically do it twice. Of course I did. Just gotta get away from the worst part of the game and go into the DLCs as quickly as possible. That are actually good. Almost all the DLC fights are actually like really good in this game. Just gotta get rid of the bad, terrible spots like here. Okay, you die this time for sure. I can do more damage on the transition as well. That would help out a lot. Wow. She really started with the explosion. That is wild. Where even is the other one? Oh. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. Is she lasering? Yeah. Okay. Holy cow. Okay, so he's just gonna spam that. That's what's up. Laser. They're trolling pretty bad right now. They're covering each other's perfectly. Look at that. Oh. Nice. Having them both in melee is actually really good. Syncing them up with any attack is awesome. Oh my goodness, laser. Yeah, there you go, perfectly covering each other. Did get a hit off though, that's what's up. Oh! That's crazy. The fact that doesn't have any like stun is crazy. Oh my goodness. A little nervous, I can't see the other one. Oh, he just did this. Oh, he's just spamming that over there? I mean, that's fine, to be honest. He can't combo with that. A little bit weird, but nothing too serious. that's not good though. Both lasers firing at the same time. Ooh. Okay. Slow and steady. Good roll. Sometimes it hits early, I don't know why. It hasn't done it yet, though. It's great. There we go, GG. Dark Lurker down. Okay. Oh, I could have had the Covetous ring on for that. That's fine. Better. Awesome. Now we come over here. And if I'm correct, I think that's it for the story. There's just the 3 bosses at the end. Oh, the dragon chime. That's what's up, dude. Let me make sure though, because I actually don't remember. There's a lot of bosses in this game, so let me make sure I got everybody. I'm not missing anybody from the story. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, though. Yeah, Last Giant Pursuer, Chariot, Living Last Night, Skeleton Lords, Flexile, Lost Sinner, Belfry Gargoyles, Rune Sentinel, Rorrat Vanguard, Rorrat Authority, Najka, Dukesteer Freya, Mytha, Rotten, Old Dragon Slayer, Covetous Demon, Smelter Demon, Old Iron King, Guardian Dragon, Demon of Song, Velstadt, Vendrick, Dark Lurker, Dragon Rider, the Twin Dragon Riders, the Prowling Magus, freaking a meme fight, Giant Lord, Ancient Dragon, and then the 3 at the end. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay. So, that is it. For the main game. But, I am doing all DLC bosses as well. If possible. There are actually some that might be a little too insane, but we'll see about that. We're gonna go to the Dragon Sanctum first, which, if I recall, is the one in Black Gulch. I don't really remember. Yep. There are 3 bosses in each DLC. Oh my goodness. Whatever. What's in a life gem for safety? And Estus. There are 3 in each DLC, so I think all the ones in the Sunken King DLC I can do, which is, this should be this one, right? Yeah, because there's Sunken King, Iron King, and Ivory King, so I should be able to do all the ones in here. However, Sin might be a problem, because his hide breaks your weapons more quickly, so, and the Mailbreaker already has terrible durability. So I might not be able to get him immediately. Am I missing the quest item for this? Keck? I know I have the Frozen Ilium Lois one, but oh, it's the Dragon Town. Where do I? Oh, you have to go to the well. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. We have to go get the Dragon Town from the door in the well. Um. Okay. Guess we'll do that then. While I'm here, what is the item for the old Iron King? I already have the Ivory King one. Oh, you have to go to the Flame Lizard area. I guess I'll just do both of those right now, then. I totally forgot about that. Unequip all your stuff. Actually, I can put on the Jester tights as well, because they reduce falling damage. I don't need to pay freaking Gilligan, dude. We'll just go the old school way. The door's right here. Or, I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Cool. I forget which chest it's in, so. If you wonder why I hit every chest, it's because of mimics. I know these aren't mimics, but I just do it out of force of habit. Even in Elden Ring, when there's no mimics, I hit every single chest. Was it just on this corpse here? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the fire pit and get the other DLC item as well while we're here. I know I said earlier that we'd never come back to the zone, but I forgot about this. So after this, we never have to come back. There is a way to get down here, but might be a little too insane. But I will try it for the memes. You can drop like right here. So. I think you could just run past all these guys, but I don't really feel like dying, you know? So. Wow. Sorry, I forgot about the old super useful backstab ability that is nigh pointless. Totally finished enemies, by the way. Look at this like rotation we got going here. Their underbelly is actually more vulnerable. That's a cool touch. Oh, cool. Nice. He's just gonna spam that? This is Dark Souls 2. Sure is. It's cool. We're on top of him? Right? He's happening. There we go. That's super weird. I think it's right there. We have to kill that guy probably. No, it's actually all the way as far back as possible in the cave. Certified Dark Souls 2 moment. Yeah, just mash life gems and heal through. Any enemy that's poorly designed, you could just life gem and mash through. There we go. Okay. Now, we can start the DLCs. We have all the DLC items. I picked up the Frozen Ilium Lois one on the way to Drangleic because it's like literally on the path. Or at least I should have. If I didn't, then heck. But now we'll do the DLCs. So for the DLCs, I'm probably just gonna breeze through them because I don't really need to fight anything. And honestly, fighting things sometimes makes it even more annoying, so. I wonder if it's actually worth increasing my endurance at this point instead of strength, because my damage is relatively capped. Yeah, I guess I'll put the remaining points in endurance, whatever. There is one item to grab in the Dragon Sanctum, though, and that is the Flynn's Ring. So, I will be trying to grab that. Also, I'll try to keep the 4 fragments for Thumanite, of course. Because you need to disable his healing, otherwise he just heals like crazy and it's just terrible, so. We should be able to get done with the first DLC today. I don't think we can get all of them because the last one in particular has Ludden's on, which is going to be by far the worst fight. Without question. It is going to be the worst fight ever. Alright, open. So the Flynn's Ring is above the bug room in the center area, if I recall. So that's going to be our one stop. Believe it or not, Gank Squad shouldn't be that hard, but it's going to be a lot of running around and life gemming, as you can imagine. But, yeah. Oh yeah, there's also... I think I don't need to worry about getting stuck here. Because, like, sometimes you need to use, like, a bow to hit these from range, but... I think if I play it carefully, I don't have to worry about that. We can abuse the high critical multiplier of the Mailbreaker here to get some good deck stabs going. We made some cover using this elevator. This is gonna hurt. Okay, or a lot. It's crazy how fast the enemies could stack the damage on here. I don't know why this guy's almost dead. Because I only hit one. Okay. Drop down there in a second. Boom. Come on. Sometimes they're like really slow and it actually sucks. I'm trying to like kill them with backstabs. Oh, I got a bad animation there. Cool backstab, bro. Oh my goodness. Please die. There you go. Yeesh. Cool whiff. The bonfire is close by. Well, I think I can skip this one, if I'm not mistaken. As long as I don't die. But I think there's like 20 enemies in here, if I recall. So let me pull them back. Not 20, of course, but 2 like hammer dudes. What? That one come from? Okay. So there is one enemy coming. Okay, maybe 2. Yeah, he's not gonna attack. I mean, I don't know why it's taking 100 years for him to attack. Delayed hitbox. That's what's up. I don't want to deal with that other bonfire because it's like really annoying to get to. But I might have to. Because this area is really long. There's also an enemy called the Jester that hits really hard down there. I might honestly ult it for him. Straight up. He's so dangerous. I don't think this is anything. Just the soul of a great hero. Can we skip those guys? I think so. Of course they social. Everything's socials in Dark Souls 2. Okay. Interesting. Avoid the poison. Sick. I have to go deal with her. There we go. Ooh. I gotta remember where the Flen's ring is. It's nearby, but hopefully it's not in the one where you have to hit it with a ranged weapon, because that would be really not good. But it might be. Get ready. It's gonna be trash. Hopefully they're really slow. Gotta be real careful. Okay, they just all jumped over. Sweet. I have to use repair powder. Make sure those are bound again. Yep. There we go. Flynn's ring. Very nice. So lowering equip load increases physical attack. So as long as your equip load is 60 or below, you get the maximum of 50 bonus attack, which is 25%. Or shit, I think it's 20%. Yeah, 20% of what I have right now. So huge increase. And I don't think we need the souls from the Silver Cat ring anymore. Or the Silver Cat ring, the Covetous Serpent ring. Let me save and quit there. That doesn't reset their positions, but it might reset their aggro. I don't recall. Oops. Also, the Jester's down here, so might do an Alt F4, a cheeky little Alt F4. to get past him. We'll see. And they have the forgotten, or I don't even remember what they're called. The weird dino mouth people. Oh, does he just not come here? Oh no, he does. That's Alt F4 right here. Fighting that dude straight up is like actually extremely dangerous. He's one of the most dangerous NPCs in the game. So I will gladly just Alt F4 to bypass him. I always gotta make sure my local recording is working still after that, though, because that's sketch. Yeah, I think it is. So all I gotta do now is get past these guys and get to the bonfire. They have a nasty grab in particular that I gotta avoid. I think I'll kill this one over here. That actually hit. Crazy. Oh. He has a double. Oh my goodness. I'm getting trolled by him. Almost. There we go. I think if we are patient enough, we can just go to the bonfire at this point. I don't know if I want to sit at the bonfire because I want to get to the upper levels first. So let's do a little Metal Gear Solid stealth section here. I think he turns around though, so it's kind of weird. Let's wait for him to turn around. Oh, the other one's near the bonfire. That's freaking dumb. I'll just have to deal with him. Maybe not. Just passed like 2 ships in the night. Okay. Over here is the shortcut elevator, and then the thing that releases the bridge. And they're all in the worst spots possible. That's pretty dope. Oh, that one saw me. I mean, that's fine. Shoot projectiles at me, dude. No? Okay. We can just run past. Freaking gross, dude. I don't know what those are supposed to be, but it is nasty. Oh, we need to get the Dragonstone still. Okay, well, let me unlock the shortcut. The benefit to not... What's over here, actually? Let me look. The benefit to not sitting down at the bonfire is that all the enemies at the top are not going to respawn. At least they shouldn't, so... I can just walk back, basically. So I just need to get the Dragonstone. I don't remember where that is. Oh, it's in the main area of the Dragonstone. That's annoying. Because the ghost freaking dudes are there. But of course, it's in the most annoying room. This takes us all the way back. Yep. I wonder if you can make that with the moon butterfly gear. That jump over there. Okay, now we progress through again. But this time, all the enemies are dead, so... or most of them, at least. So that makes it much easier. What's this? Poison moss, whatever. After, this DLC, that we don't have a use for that, really. Okay, so... the, Dragonstone is in the room with a bunch of spikes in it, which is where some ghost enemies are, so that's really annoying, actually. I might have to go break the coffins. Which is a fun minigame of running around while those guys are trying to kill you. Hopefully he's just in here, though. Then we're good, if that's the case. Oh, she has direct line of sight of the chest, of course, dude. Okay, there we go. Sick. So that's the Dragonstone, but that's not the way to the top, so... that is mighty curious. Because there is another pathway up. I don't remember where. I guess I'll just look around. I have the stone already, so... pretty low, low stakes, I would say. That is to the tomb. We don't need to go in there. What is this way, though? Oh, that's the... okay. That's the main area. I feel like I'm missing at a location somewhere, but... Maybe not. There you go. Caused him to whiff. I don't want to, like, fight all the enemies again, so I am going to look that up. Sorry, this is the DLC I know the least about. The other ones are very obvious. Oh, you do have to go to the freaking room with all the enemies. Cool. It's just amazing, dude. Jump across, jump across. Okay. There we go. I forgot about the Eternal Sanctum key. I don't need to mess with the statues, so we just leave from here. At this point, I think I go back to... Yeah, we can't return to the upper level, so we gotta go back to, this way. Alt F4 the dude again. And then, we can activate the Dragonstone, pretty much activate everything. Yeah. I forgot how asinine this place is to navigate. Oh, he didn't, aggro. Sick. Past the weird enemies. He saw me. Okay. I could probably kill him. Alright. Huh? It actually hit. Gross things, dude. Yeah, we just have to run past this one here. Okay. There's that area. That is the way to the two final bosses of this DLC. But we still need to do Gang Squad. I think I'm going to do Gang Squad first because it's the most annoying run back. And that is a little more involved. So that's why I need to go get the Eternal Sanctum key. We have to run through one more time, basically. Although, if there's a bonfire here, I'll go get it. I don't remember if there is, though. Or is it the one that's, like, halfway? It's probably the one that's halfway, actually, isn't it? Yeah. There's a bonfire halfway down the drop here. So I'll just come back for that because we can just warp to the bonfire up here for that. Now, as for the actual bosses in this DLC, uh, they can be annoying, but I think all of them are manageable, even the gang squad. But like I said before, it's going to be a track and field situation, basically. We're just running over and over and over again. The summoner, I forget what her name is, but that's annoying, but it shouldn't be like that actually hard. Maybe it'll take like a couple attempts, but you just gotta either deal the summons by killing them or just side strafing them, which I might do. And Sin is a problem, not because of the fights, but because his hide like lowers your durability really quickly. So I'm gonna actually need to stock up on repair powders, which is what I'm gonna do the next time I sit at a bonfire. And that's it for this area. I think the cats in the last DLC are the same way. Which I know that's the case for all of them, but if that's also for Lud and Zolan, then... but hopefully it's not that bad. Okay, we don't have to backtrack through the pyramid anymore, so... or temple or whatever. There is an invader here, which I can also ult it for, but I think we can kill this one. Fairly easily. Okay, actually it's downstairs, so oops. Oh, may as well loot this one up here. Golly, they're camping the ladder. Here we go. Okay. Let me light this before anything bad really happens. Okay. I want to fight in this zone, but I guess we can. And just like go in there and despawn him. I wonder. Trying to get me to fall off. I don't know what that is. Is that a freaking Lloyd's talisman he's trying to hit me with? Chud. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's take care of arguably the worst fight first, which is the, well, that kicked me out of the bonfire. Kick. You getting that item? Let's get rid of the gang squad first. Arguably the worst. The strategy is killing the archer first. And then you could kite around the two melee guys for a while. Probably kill the lighter armored one first, and then the Havel rip off last. But like I said before, I'm gonna need to stock up on repair powders for Sin. I thought she sold them. Is it Melenchi who sells them? Let me take a look. Oh, it's the Chancellor and Drangleic. Keck, dude. Okay. Field trip. Okay, sick. I just poised through that. That's what's up. I didn't talk to this guy, so I have to blast through all his dialogue. He tends to yap quite a lot. Okay. I'll buy 10 of them. If I need more than that, then, man, something went really wrong with Sin. Okay. On to the Gank Squad, which also has a really annoying run back, but we'll take it slow. Make sure the repair powders are bound, so I'm ready. Normally you could use these summons to clear, just like in the Frigid Outskirts, but no summons in this run, so I just raw dog it normally. Oh, I forgot what the petrifying statues. That might be slightly problematic, especially when they help with chain stuns. Let me get hit through backstabs in this. Oh, he put himself in the right spot. Ew. There we go. I'm gonna try my best not to die of the Gank Squad, but, you know, things happen. Things happen sometimes. So... might be able to run past these, but... I'm gonna play it real safe. Because if I get caught at the end of this hallway with all three of those guys on me, it's over. You know, I've never actually been petrified in this game, so I don't know what it does, but I assume it just instantly kills you. I think we can run past, but I think there's more enemies hidden. I don't know. That seems like a very Dark Souls 2 thing to do, though. Maybe not. Okay. Here we go, Gank Squad. I forget what they're actually called, like Lost Explorers or something like that. I don't even know. But these guys, you can notice how intricate the arena is. You can pretty much just kite them around. Trying to get hit by the great bow, it's not fun. Oh, dang, the Great Barber has no HP. I forgot about that. Havel's stayed up here. Okay, let's get some free damage on him. Get a couple hits, come back down here. Rinse and repeat. They do heal, but it's not that big of a concern, honestly, because you can heal as well with your many, many life gems. Okay, that hit me. That's crazy. Crazy hitbox. Go fast, Havel. We got fast Havel here. That's interesting. They don't want to fall down. Needless to say, if I was doing a no life gem run, this fight would be complete trash. But that's not this run, luckily. Oh, ooh, hit stun, hit stun. Ooh. Gotta be real careful of that hit stun. Oh, there we go. Now they actually fell down. All three of them did, though. Well, that means the archer's pretty much out of commission, so I could focus on Grave Robber. Oh. I came back up. You see, they're just slowly going down. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Don't greed it, just play it nice and simple. Yep. Oh my goodness, they sequenced each other. That's crazy. One down. The Grave Robber should be next. Good. We separated them. Ah. Golly. He rolled my backstab. I'll just damage share with him. See, it's not a hard fight, just obviously tedious and annoying, but that's okay. Boom. One-on-one engaged. Varg is tanky though, so this is going to take a long time. Luckily, his Dragon Tooth is really slow, so it makes it a lot easier to dodge. He has an instant turnaround. Guess that's fair. Yep. GG. Actually easier than Royal Rat Authority, which is freaking sad. Okay. Okay, let's get the 2 bosses remaining. Instead of running back, I'm just gonna hold Screw it. I forget what the summoner's called. I don't know why. I'm totally drawing a blank right now. The ad summoner is next. The one that can summon like skeletons of Elstad or pigs. I hope I see the pigs. That'd be freaking awesome. It's like a 1% chance or something. If these two go relatively quickly, then I might even try to do the Iron King DLC too, but that has another annoying run back with Smelter. And Alon, actually. So, 2 really annoying run backs in 1. Triple this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot he fat rolls. That's what's up. Fat roll enjoyer. Huh. Okay. Yep. The bonfire is either here or the floor underneath. Okay, that's the floor underneath. Hidden, by the way. Screwed up. Really screwed up for them to do that. Good. I'll get an extra level going. May as well get a little bit more endurance going. I could do equip load a little bit more, but I don't know if that's actually going to matter a whole lot. I haven't had to use the boss armors from Mothland either. But we'll see. If I'm going to have to change my equipment for any fight, it's going to be Luddenzollin because of how long the run back is there, and it's a DPS race, and it's just generally terrible. Oh, there's multiple of these guys. I did not realize that. go here? Go downstairs section? Oh, you just go upstairs. Okay. There's no reason to come down here. Fair enough. Okay, reset those guys then. Okay, this might take a few tries, but it isn't insanely terrible, so I'm grateful for that. She does RP though. I need to remember her moves and her like scythe swing. Oh, she has a thrust, okay. I know she has a swing too. Yep. Oh, Alana's her name, okay. Very easy fight until the summons come out. Then it becomes tedious. Okay, skeletons. Assume that hurts. Oh no. Did that move? There's Velstadt. No. He has heal punishes, so I gotta be careful. Should probably deal with him first. And not try to kill Alana. Oh my god, she's hyper aggro right now. He has a lot of health. I don't know. It might be worth just tanking him and dealing with her. There's his healing thing. Heal here. Actually whiffed. It's kind of crazy. Is he gonna heal punish her or he's gonna try? Right. Oh my goodness. That was the worst place for a teleport. I am not going to risk it. I'll just take my time. She can double summon though, so we gotta finish her off before that. Oh my goodness, that dude literally turned 180 like that. Oh, you're trolling Velstadt. Giga troll Velstadt. Oh. Thank you, Alana, actually. Boom! First try, wow, I'm surprised, actually. Okay. That was not too bad. Not that many life gems either. But I will stock up before Sin. Bit more stamina doesn't hurt. $60 life gems, that should be plenty. Now again, Sin has like this anti-durability property. So that's gonna make it a little annoying, but it should be doable. I just need to remember how to dodge him, because he is a bit weird for a dragon. A lot of heal opportunities, at least. Oh, he has like really low HP. A lot lower than I thought he would. Maybe just contact damage. Okay. Sure does. Okay. He's doing a dive, like a sweep. Boom. Okay. Oh, he decided to heal punish that. That's funny. Huh. I don't normally see that animation. Well, that was underwhelming. Yeah. I mean, I did not expect that. That was really easy. We got the first crown and Yorg's ring. I don't remember what Yorg's ring does. Sometimes deflect spells. Huh. Okay, well, guess we'll head for the Broom Tower then in the Iron King DLC, because that was really easy. I barely even had to heal. I probably didn't even need life gems for that. Let's use these souls, though. Use the Giant Lord soul from before, and then the other souls as well. Royal Rat Authority, oh my goodness, dude. That dumb fight. Dark Lurker soul. Soul of Sin. Alana. She must be connected to Nashandra in some way, because they look like very similar. Look at how bad the scaling is for the weapon at this point. Endurance it is. We'll cap out life gems and then head for the Ivory King DLC, which is, I think, they have to go back to Iron Keep for that. The run back's not bad at all, though. It's pretty easy. Now, I need to remember to keep 4 nails to kill the statues that are in front of Fume Knight. I think you start off with a bunch of them, so usually I go and kill all the statues, but I might actually skip them all so I can just breeze through the tower. I'll probably try to do Smelter Demon first, just because, again, the annoying run back, try to get that taken care of real quick. Why is he this guy not want to move? Oh my goodness. Just nudge him out of the way. I think I remember where Smelter is, but I might need to, like, meander around for a bit. I'll probably do Smelter, then Fume Knight, then Alon as my preferred order to do this. Okay, 6 wedges, so we can use 2. I think there's only 4 statues down there. If there are more, then I'll just go find more wedges. Screw it. There is a fast way to descend the tower, but I don't know it off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna run through normally, but skipping a lot of the enemies, I feel. There's one part that's really freaking garbage. Let me see if I can remember it. Might be here, to be honest. Okay, this one respawns enemies, so I might have to kill this one. They get born out of the ash or something. Might be able to just run past, though. As soon as we finish the slowest lever animation in the world, that is. Okay, all three of those guys hit me. I'm pseudo-exploring right now. I don't remember the ins and outs of this area. Oh, there is a... right here. I'm just curious what's in here. Soul vessels, whatever. Wow, there's iframes to that. It's actually surprising for Dark Souls 2. I guess if it leave from the top then. Over here. Oh, right. Come on, get hit by the fire. Boo. Pretty good. Cool, that guy's just gonna die. That's what's up. Hey, that's fine by me. Good. Kill this guy. No big deal. There is one outdoor section that's pretty infamous. It's coming up. Well, we got a bonfire. Smelter's pretty far down and Fume's all the way at the bottom, so we got a ways to go. Okay, here's the terrible part. This part is garbage. I wonder if I can do this, actually. It's really sketchy. I don't even know if you need to go down there. I think you do. Oh. Okay, at least we hit the lever. That's pretty good. Basically have to run here. This is the part that I was talking about that's terrible. Pretty much just have to run past. It ain't fun. Come over here. Now there's a fog door there, but we can actually come this way instead to get those mobs off of us for a little bit. Instead of trying to open the fog door, getting interrupted, and then instantly dying, I could just do this. There is a dark spirit here. We don't have to fight him, although I might have to alt F4 to despawn him when I get to the next bonfire. Okay, he's just gonna turtle. Of course, he's gonna shield turtle. Okay. Min-maxing being annoying. Okay. Got past that travesty of a section fairly easily. Now I need to go next door and get the flame, which I don't remember how to get to that, but we'll figure it out. It might just be down that way. You see how we can't rest at the bonfire? It's because of that dude. But we might be able to just run past, honestly. Because the only thing you need to rest at the bonfire for is to repair your weapons and to heal. But I have repair powder and life gems for that. So, it's not a huge deal. There we go. He returned to his world. This part sucks, but I don't have to do it once, I'm pretty sure. Kick. Okay. I'm gonna open this up then, instead of trying to fight them straight up. I guess I have to. Alright. Huh. He has worse range than I do. That's crazy. So this guy just need to kite a little ways away and like open the lever behind him. Not a big deal. Okay, he actually hit me there. Kick. Let's try that again. Fast animation to me. Boom. Here's the adjacent tower we gotta get to. We gotta get to the bottom and, get the flame from there. If I remember right, these enemies are annoying as heck. Oh, they're super tanky, too. There's like 30 of them there. I do want to kill these though because there is an NPC invader down there. There we go. If you light those guys on fire, they just auto-detonate when they get to you. Well, most of the time I do, but sometimes they bug out and they just don't do that. It's like really weird, but yeah. Okay. This NPC we should try to kill. Because there's not really a practical way to despawn this one. Because there's a lot of doors down here we gotta open. I gotta get them up here first. There we go. It just doesn't want to come up here? Okay. Is that for real? Pretty sure it could follow me up here. Yeah. Or no? Frick? We could have a fight there, I guess. Alright. I think he could hit me on the ladder though. Annoying. Quick sword Rachel doesn't really have a quick sword after all, huh? Oh my goodness, that buffer. That was over a second buffer on an input. That's so bad. Okay, so the jump isn't really punishable. At least. Two-handed mode. There we go. Which door has the thing in it? It's like, it might be this door. The way down. But here we go, he bugged out, so he's not doing his thing. That's fine, I just go to the ladder behind him. I assume I can't just go over there and get it, because that would be like way too easy. But I mean, maybe. This isn't good. But hey, I have the scepter though. So we're Gucci. Of course, it's the slowest elevator of mankind as well. Woo. Okay, just one here. That doesn't want to get off. Okay, you get to die then, buddy. Alright, now I can descend to the lower levels. And the upper levels with Alon, but that shouldn't be a big deal anyway. We might be able to kill, both, or all three, even, bosses in this DLC. But I need 1 second to do something if that's the case. And we're gonna extend by like an hour. We'll see. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. There's one thing I forgot to do as well that I remembered as I was away from my computer. Um, there's the upgrades. So my weapons at this point are just plus sixes. Uh, and I need to have them at plus 10 for the like the next few bosses. Probably not the bosses in here, to be honest. Although it'd be pretty nice. But definitely in the last DLC, because the DPS check on Blood and Zolan is insane. So I'm gonna upgrade my weapons basically as soon as I get to the bonfire, which should be like right here. Yep. So the way this works is that there's 10 that are sold by the Stone Trader. It's funny because I was looking at them earlier and I just totally blanked on getting them. You need 12 in total for 2 weapons, like I have. There are 2 in Harvest Valley, so I need to get those. I forgot to get them the first time around. So that's 2 for free. And then you could purchase 10 for a total of 60k for the Stone Trader. Loan. So that's the 12 I need to level. I might even have some on me right now, but not very many. I'm just gonna tank this poison because it really doesn't matter. Honestly. There's a chunk there. I think the other chunk is here. Okay. How many do I have actually? This point. We have all the slabs, by the way. I forget where we got them from. Oh yeah, there's one in the Chloranthy room in the Forest of Fallen Giants. I don't remember where I got the other ones, to be honest, but this will be plenty. And similar to Dark Souls 1, I'm not going to get a imbue on them. If you're gonna go for an imbue, the only one that would really be worth it for this weapon is poison. But that might actually mess things up with Blood and Zolan. I don't even know. I think they can be poisoned, but it would mess things up because you have to like prepare yourself before the HP gate, basically. Okay. Look at that damage, by the way. Beautiful, 150, damn. That is an increase of 30. So the Flynn's ring is like 150% better than that, basically. But hey, any increase is better than nothing. Oh, I need to get more souls. Pop some stuff here. Can I use the giant souls now, I wonder? I probably can. Not like it's a huge deal, though. There we go. We're at maximum power. Plus 10, dude. There we go. Okay. I think we have enough time. If I go for 1 more hour, we can actually knock out all of this DLC. So that would just leave the Frozen Eliam Lois freaking... I forget what it's called already. That DLC. And then the last 3 bosses, which are like pretty much going to be a joke at this point. Throne Watcher's going to be kind of annoying, but Deshandra and Aldea are just going to fall over. So let's take care of Smelter first. I don't remember exactly where he is down there, but you'll know by the really long frickin' run back. Oh, it's this way? Yeah, this seems like it. Oh, actually, no, so probably over there. This seems like Fume Knight stuff right here. I don't remember if there's a key here or not, but I'm gonna try to look. Getting real close to that ledge. Judging by all the annoying enemies that are here, I would imagine yes. There is a key here. Annoying enemies are very purposeful in this game. Typically. Yep. There's a tower key, okay. Does that unlock the door over there? It might unlock some other door, or it's probably the door next to a lawn or something. Oh no, it's over here, okay. Is this Fume Knight or is this Smelter? It's like everything looks the same down here. Straight up. Okay, this is Smelter. Alright. So, there's two paths. The right path, where the gate closes, is faster, but it's risky, because if you don't make it, which is RNG, by the way, depending on where the monsters are, you'll get trapped, and then there's like a horde of enemies right behind you, so... I'll just take it the other way. Look at that damage, by the way. Boom. Good, strong damage. Oh my goodness, you see the freaking annoying attack, of course, dude. They both did their annoying attacks. Woo! That's what's up. She did the annoying lightning blast, and then he did his slow attack. Okay, that's what life gems are for, no worries. Well, coming down here was really foolish of him. Oh, oh! Okay. My goodness, dude, that damage is crazy. What? Well, we don't have any flash for a Smelter. But that's fine. Honestly, that's a live gym fight anyways, so I'm not too concerned. Actually got him though. Let's come over here, actually. Not gonna care. Okay. Why that has infinite range and it slows you is beyond me. And they have a bunch of archers too. It's like they're just really messed up with this part, straight up. He had an instant heal. Sick. Oh, ow. Careful. At least he's kind enough to not attack. We can run past, but with this guy on our tail now, I don't know if that's really possible. What a terrible section, by the way. Absolutely terrible. Okay, he rolled out of a backstab animation. It's kind of based. Okay, there we go. We'll be slowed, but he'll be dead. Or my animation will not play. Keck. Dark Souls 2. Please. My goodness, dude. Why did they design this game the way it is? There we go, okay. Oh, and the archer fell down. Awesome, actually. Okay. The most delayed attack in the universe. Okay. After forever. I mean, may as well just kill this guy for safety, too. Honestly. I'll just kill him for safety. Okay. He slow animed me. Awesome. Okay. Really annoying. I'm playing it super safe because I don't want to do this dumb run back again. I will chug life gems. Oh, that hit. Okay, enough of this. Man, that is so dumb. But at least that's over. Hopefully we one-shot Smelter. But this Smelter is really hard, so I'm not too sure if I will. I just realized I need to use repair powder there. Oh, that does damage now. What the frick? Okay. Oh, cool. The eternal life gem animation. I'll play it real safe. Him being on the corner is a little sus. He really tried to get me there. That's crazy. Doing his leap would be amazing right now. But he doesn't want to do it. There we go. Awesome. That gives a free chance to heal. Boom. What I was gonna do is pump. There it is. Very nice. Smelter Demon's not too hard, and he's a pretty good boss, which is why he's in Night Rain probably, but that run back though is freaking dumb. Actually harder than him, which makes no sense. Okay. Fume Knight. There is a fast way down. I don't think it's here, but... or it might be here, actually. Where you can just barrel your way down, basically. But, we won't be doing that. We'll just be going the normal way. It's not that much longer, anyways. Fume Knight is a lot harder than Smelter. So that's going to take a few attempts, for sure. How do I... It's here, right? Yeah. And it's a bit of a walk, but nothing too serious. Just gotta be careful not to fall into like the patch on the ground. Yeah, if you fall there, your chance of death is pretty high. This is a closed one. Okay. Boom, look at that. One blade for each enemy. Let's go. Partisan +6. Maybe I'll do a run with that at some point. Golly. This room's a little too small, too. Guide this guy around. Or maybe. Not. Oh, never mind. He did a perfect 180. Okay. Might be possible. Huh. Try. Nope. World's longest animations in this game, because they thought that was good difficulty. To make every animation 100 times longer than it should be. Man, these enemies are so annoying to fight. Oh, cool. My tags didn't go out? There we go. Yeesh. Okay, we can run past these guys. Maybe I'll just kill this one, though. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, here's Fume. Let's shut down the statues. I'm not gonna fight him while he's healing. That's just silly. I guess I'll also level up back in town before fighting him. It's just a fragment, right? Yeah. Don't need to loot this. You can combine them up in the tower to get something, but we don't need that this run. Okay, now before I fight Fume, I'm just gonna make absolutely sure I don't need anything to fight Alon. It's like hidden in some weird place. You need to fight Fume Knight, but... Well, you need the Ashen Mist Heart, but that's the thing we already got from the beginning. I forgot you needed that. It's so random. But I guess it is a memory, so... Makes sense. Now I could, like, meme and put Velstadt's helm on to just get him to phase 2 immediately. But, nah. I ain't gonna do that. Not this time. $45 live gems should be plenty. Is he in there? Can you see him? No, he can't. Okay. Fume Knight, first attempt. Let's see. You just gotta get used to his dodging. Whatnot. I might have done a little too much. Stamina's so bad. Alright, let's get out of the corner there, buddy. Thank you. I'm only connecting with the one swing. There we go. Oh, he did his punish there. I find it's easier to dodge that close up. I don't know if there's any science to that or not, though. Doing this on level 1 is trash from what I saw from Lobos doing it. Because of your lack of ADP. So bad. Yep, here we go. Orbeez. Boom. I'm gonna take it slow and heal. Look at him, he tried. He really tried, huh? Boom! Humanite down without much fuss. And there's the crown, but we do have Alon to deal with still, so. He is kind of hard, although if you dodge to, I forget what side it is. It's the side opposite of his sword. I think it's his left. If you dodge on that direction, it's a lot easier, so. The real problem with Alon is not really him, it's the stupid run back that he has. There's only 2 bad run backs left in the game. It's Alon, and then obviously the worst one ever, Ludden-Zollen. So, yeah. Now, Alon is somewhere up here. I don't remember where. But we'll figure it out, dude. I have to check my... Gotta check something real quick. One of my friends did a run with 3 Undertakers in Elden Ring Night Rain. Undertaker is so OP, dude. It's crazy. And I'm usually an Iron Eye mage, so I can't really talk. But Undertaker seems to be just popping off. Wait, I think it's there. I think it's that door right there. There's also, I think, a hidden room here. Who cares about that? That's where all the phantoms are? With that random dude? Probably, huh? Yeah, the Prowler or whatever. Oh, he heals. I don't remember if I can run past these guys. Probably, right? Oh my goodness, one literally spawned in front of me. That's what's up, dude. But yeah, you can run past for sure. I'll get the bonfire though. Ow. Okay, here's the memory. We gotta kill basically all the knights, or they're just gonna follow us forever. And yes, I will be spamming life gems. I should have probably restocked, honestly, but whatever. If we lose these souls, it doesn't matter. We're basically capped on power at this point. We can't kill him with a single backstab, or we kinda can if we get a follow-up attack. Okay. Come on now. We don't got all day, buddy. I don't remember if this memory's timed or not, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Boom. Oh golly, there was one right there too. Alright, we're just gonna take some damn. fine. This is what life gems are for. Right here. Why they decide to stuff all these enemies here, I don't know. Oh, we even got a freaking big one that can't be backstabbed, I'm pretty sure. We just need a few more knights down, and then we could fight Alon. Alon's tough because he doesn't have like any opportunities to heal. I mean, he does have like one, I think, but that's literally it. Oh, okay. That was perfectly timed. Oh, okay, hold on. They're trying to kill me. Oh my, okay, turn around. Oh. Dude, he fast, okay. Dang. That was worst RNG possible. Awesome. Okay, that was horrifically bad luck. For sure. Because he did like a quick swipe twice, like 3 times in a row. Whatever, he's gonna die. Guarantee he's gonna die right now. Okay, power stance, please. My patience is running low, so I'm just gonna burn through these. I'll just life gem my way through. One of them's dodging the back. Okay. Cool backstab animation there that didn't play. It's real cool. Okay. Okay. Oh golly. Oh, whoa. That is a humongous animation. You see that? That is crazy. I could have ran an entire Boston Marathon in that animation. That is wild. That is the slowest animation I've seen in all the Souls games. That is absolutely crazy. It took a full, like, 10 seconds to get up. Okay. We'll literally just funnel these guys in if we have to. Gotta recharge stamina. Whatever. Chomp on those life gems. Why is one of the bow guys running towards me? It's kind of weird. My souls first. Ooh, Black Steel Katana. Very stylish weapon. Bye bye. Can't jank kill me this time. This guy might though. What? Oh, he got hit by the thing underneath. Okay. A long time. You might be able to run past those dudes here, but I don't think it's worth trying, honestly. Also repair powder for safety. This fight's really just a get good, so. You can heal after his charge. I forgot how fast that goes out. Might be able to heal here? No. I need to find a time to heal for him. Maybe here? Yeah, okay. Golly, I feel like he's doing that faster than he should be. Okay, yeah, he was. He actually was. Okay. Oh, that killed? Whoa! Okay, Alon's trolling. Of course. That was really bad, Alon RNG, oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay, we don't count those. mm. Please. Power stance, there you go. Okay, if we have a normal Alon, he'll be easy. What the heck? Oh. I forgot the roll animation's not power stance in this game. Oh, we might have 3 on our tail. Not great. Cool. Cool, like, covering for each other there. There we go. Like, ring around the rosy with them. Slaying him? Okay, you're just gonna die then. Another slaying him. Man, my RNG's terrible right now. Wow. Okay. I've hit one of my famous streaks right now. Alright, come on. Oh, thrust. Thrust is the best. Except randomly when it doesn't want to backstab, whatever it is. Whatever. Yeah, I don't want to get like the 10-second animation again, so we'll just fight in here. No worries. Let's just fight here, so we just eliminate that possibility. Oh, he fast-handed him that. The frick? I didn't know they could do that. I know those guys had a fast animation. fine. Can he not go over there? Huh. Man, I hope Alon doesn't do weird troll stuff again that he never ever does. There we go. Keck? Okay. Yeah, just burn through. They're being weird. I'm just gonna burn through them. We're chomping on live gems like no tomorrow, but that's okay. This area is freaking terrible, so I don't feel bad. Oh, I have to get the stuff from inside. If he's sitting down, we should be fine. I don't think he is, though. Oh, no, he is. That's what he should do. Oh, whoa. You see that hitbox? That's not good. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's grab spamming, you know? That's cool. Maybe after a leap, he's just always quick. No, not really. Okay. He is literally just spamming grab. That's so cool, dude. Roll buffer. If you heal right behind him, you're generally safe. It's great. Oh, I forgot he has a leap attack. That's funny. Okay, he's finally normal again. That's funny. Okay, well, him being in the corner is not good, so... Oh, there we go. Fix it himself. What an honorable knight, dude. Oh. Okay. Stamina's so bad. Okay, there you go. Yeah, woo! Dude, we're making great time. Maybe I can go fight Ava, too. Screw it, right? Oh, yeah, there's a wedge here, I forgot. It's good to be the king. Screw it, dude. We'll take care of Ava then. I think we can kill her at the start. Maybe not. You might have to travel through the whole area first, actually. There's some, like... I vaguely remember that. Let me look that up. Oh yeah, you need the item to see her. That's right. So she's like invisible otherwise. I don't want to fight invisible enemies. You remember Priscilla from last time? That was miserable. And then you have freaking Ava, who, unlike Priscilla, is an actual threat. Like, not great. But I can run past most of Frozen Ilium Lois, so... that'll be what we do. I guess we'll do the first run through of Frozen Ilium Lois. Then, kill Ava, and we'll be done for the day. So at this point, we only have 6 bosses left, if I'm not mistaken. The 3 in the end game, and then the 3 in the final DLC, so... of all of those, it's going to be Lud and Zon that are by far the worst. Oh yeah, I need to buy life gems too. Okay, let me do that right when I get into this DLC. Luckily, this DLC is fairly simple to navigate. Also, I'll be getting all the Lois guards or Lois Knights or whatever for the final boss, because again, I still want to deal with ads. The worst part of this game is ad fights, for sure. So, I'm not going to ruin an otherwise good fight by making it an ad fight. So we can interact with barely anything in this first run through of Ilium Lois, so I'm just gonna literally run through everything. Okay, so you come this way. It's a pretty long way to the first bonfire, or I guess second bonfire. Full backstab. Basically a backstab, I guess. I'll kill these guys because it's so easy to just deal with them. There's an enemy to the right or left as well. Could they not be backstab? They could. The item we need is down there. A bit of a runaway. Oh, hold on. There's dogs. best part of any of these runs. Doggos. There we go. Come over here, buddy. Find this ice pillar. Remember, difficulty means making unstaggerable enemies. That's a difficulty in this game. I thought you could backstab these guys. Maybe I'm mistaken. Huh. Oh, am I gonna say that fast, Nano? Why does every enemy in every DLC have to be super obnoxious? Okay. I think his animation bugged there. What's up? More enemies. Ouch. Really now? Okay. In case you can't tell, I think the enemy design in the DLCs is absolutely atrocious. Except the second DLC is okay, kind of, but the first and third, I think it's freaking terrible. They thought difficulty was, hey, let's have every enemy be not staggerable under any circumstance. That was their idea of difficulty, and it is really dumb. They do that again in the Elden Ring DLC a bit. But at least most of the bosses are fine. Yeah, these guys, I'm pretty sure you can backstab. Maybe even that's a fake though. Oh, yeah. There we go. We could probably run past these dudes, but I don't know, dude. I still want to die, you know? It ain't too difficult anyways. Repair powder. I could have sat at the bonfire, I guess, but whatever. I mean, it's Not a big deal. Although the cats do sometimes need repair powder as well, but I have plenty, I think. Backstab these ones. We're definitely saving Ludden's for last in this DLC, by the way. So don't worry about that. If you want to see me die to Ludden's and that'll be until day 4. Not today. Okay, there's Invisos dudes over there. We don't want to mess with that. Okay. Is this the room with a bunch of dogs in it? I think we have to go downstairs, not upstairs. Check. Yeah, there's a bunch of dogs. You know what? I'm gonna close this again. Nah. Nope. You can stay in there, dude. He's pretty sure. If I can kill Ava first try, then we're gonna be at a huge advantage because all these ice dudes are gonna be dead. So walking through this area would be easy peasy. But we'll see. Ava is hard, actually, as weird as it sounds. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna warp back up and fight Ava. I'm not gonna mess around. There's a bonfire up ahead, and I'll grab that and just warp up. We'll do some refights if we have to. Oh golly. Okay. That animation's so weird. Look how weird that is. I could have backstabbed him there. I don't know why he swung that way. Alluring skull. If only that worked on bosses, then Ludden's would be tolerable. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back to the top now and deal with Ava. Ava, I just gotta dodge the grab. I don't remember all her spell animations. She has a unique one where she like has ground pillars. I don't think Ludden's do that one. But I don't remember the animation for it, so I'll need to remember that real quick. You can see her over there. I didn't know that. This is gonna be problematic. We need to unlock on to attack. Oh, on. Wow, look at that animation. Amazing. That hit me. Yeah, I need to unlock on whenever I attack. That's funny. Because he's too tall otherwise. Excuse me? Oh, God. Dude, the hitboxes are so bad. There it is. Well, there's the grab. Delayed hitbox. At least that didn't hit me. Oh my goodness, dude. The delayed hitboxes on this boss are outrageous. Am I trying to grab? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Grab? Man, I'm just fighting Ava here. Like, I just know Lenzon are gonna be terrible. Those little crystals hit really hard, so I can't really fight her while those are going out. Dude, hitboxes are so terrible. And remember, there's gonna be 2 kitty cats later. Boom. Notice how weak my weapons are. It's like Ava's weird. I don't know what even to call that. Special ability? I don't even know. Okay, well, I'm gonna use all my souls level. Well, I gotta talk to the princess here, whoever, I freaking forget. And then get the ice stopped to free the other knights. I think it is possible to kill Ivory King now without any of their help. You get like 1 default guy, but that's it. But screw that, not with this weapon. Whoops. There we go. The winds of Eliam Lois are seized, which means all the ice is now gone, so the chests are all lootable. There's new paths. I need to go and find 3 Lois Knights, though, to help me fight and kill Ivory King, so... That will be for next time, though. Let me level up. and then I'll give some closing remarks because it's kind of important. Let's see. Let's see what souls we got here. Smelter Demon can go bye-bye. Fume Night Soul will go bye-bye. Only 16k. They're so, like, mid, dude. Sir Alan is 60k. Then Ava. I could probably use the 5 Giant Souls now, but I'm just gonna keep them in my inventory out of paranoia. Okay, we might get the next stamina cap before the next boss fight. Well, yeah, we'll see. Okay. There we go. I'm going to pause my local recording now. Okay. Nice. So, here's the thing. We got 5 bosses left. We got Ivory King, Ludenzollin, and then Throne Defender Watcher, Nashandra, and Aldea, I think. As long as I didn't miscount or forget anybody. But I'll do another count again at some point before the next stream. Just to make sure no one's missing. I don't know when I'll be able to do day 4. Hopefully soon. Maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. And then we'll finish the game, I think. Ludenzollin might be a little too annoying, honestly, but we'll see for sure. Pretty much most of tomorrow is going to be on Ludenzollin. Just spoiler alert, because that fight is going to be really, really bad. After the last day, which might be tomorrow, might be Monday, who knows, sometime next week, I'm going to go on a bit of hiatus from Dark Souls, because next Tuesday, so like a few days from this stream, the new WoW patch drops, and there's a new raid. It's called Throne of Thunder. And we're a server first guild, so I'm going to be spending a lot of my time doing that. On Thursday, the actual raid releases. It's going to be a long stream at that point, and then we come back on Friday and raid again. Basically, the latter half of next week is completely book solid. And then after that, I want to get some things processed, because I've been local recording the Dark Souls 1 and 2 runs, and I plan to make them into videos. So I haven't made a video before, so it's going to take me a long time to make sure it's like high quality and up to snuff, basically. I don't want to just put it out there. So I'm going to do a lot of editing and production on the videos. So that's going to cause me to stop for a while, because I need to get that done and off my computer, basically, all the footage, because it's taking up a lot of space. I don't have space to keep local recording, so I can't move on to Dark Souls 3, really. And by the way, the next run after this is going to be the Dark Souls 3 Mailbreaker run, in case it wasn't obvious. We've done Dark Souls 1 and 2, so of course Dark Souls 3 Mailbreaker run will be the next one, but that's going to be a while, maybe even like a month, because I want to get these videos out there. And then I can delete the local footage, get a bunch of space on my computer again, and then I'll be ready to go again. So, yeah. So far, the runs have been pretty fun, despite the freaking jank weapons these are. At least they look cool. But yeah, if you are wondering and you're like watching the VOD, again, I'll make this announcement again on day 4 of this run, by the way, just in case anyone misses it. But in case you're wondering where all the Dark Souls has gone after this run's over, that's why. Literally. I'm just making videos and getting all that set up, so yeah. That is it. Next time, perhaps tomorrow or Monday, we will finish this run, hopefully, by killing the last 5 bosses. Lud and Zolan will take a long time, but hopefully it's enough to do it in a single session. But I don't know. I might have to spend time killing all the freaking reindeer. Let's just put it that way. Alright, well, thanks everybody for coming, and I'll see you next time.